It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Joel Embiid out there with James. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. Here's Curry with the three. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer by Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. Now here's Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Curry.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Outside KD. 6 to shoot. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Wembanyama. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Here's Curry, and Davis sends it back. KD passes to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. From deep. And it's James missing. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. Trailing by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. They double-team Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Wembanyama's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back over to you.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Can't hit from in close.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Gobert dishes to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5 points so far.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 6. The high post shot. Shot's good by Durant.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Floats one up. From deep, James. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wembanyama against Curry. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Back to Wembanyama. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 9.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Floats it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Thunder out in front, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got LeBron James, Joel Embiid out there with Rudy Gobert. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Curry in at the 2. KD sets the pick for Wembanyama. There's the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The Thunder leading by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry. Shoots over KD. Curry can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
To the inside. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Outside Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Antetokounmpo, no good. The Hawks trailing. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. Giannis high post. Mobley's there. Outside, James. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Curry. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Curry's got 9.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Wembanyama looking it over. Here's Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Hawks. How about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. Outside, KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside Curry. Front past the arc. Another miss by Curry.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And KD the bucket on the assist by Davis. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Hawks. To Embiid. Floats it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gobert. Giannis with it. He's picked up by KD. Giannis passes to Gobert. Now Embiid. Here's Curry. Covered by Mobley. Curry can't get it to go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Smooth shot release. Wembanyama, the ball looks so good leaving his hands.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
KD sets the pick for Wembanyama. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder trailing by 3. Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. For Davis. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that rim.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Atlanta with the ball. They lead by 1. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's KD in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
It's to Curry for the 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama against James. Wembanyama passes to KD. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Giannis dishes to Curry. To the middle, pocket 6. Leonard against LeBron. A kick out to Mobley. Outside, KD. Lets it go with the 3. The Thunder pull it in. Giannis passes to Embiid. Mobley with the block. Wembanyama against Gobert. And it's Davis missing. Thunder trailing by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Durant. Fires from deep. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. And stolen by Mobley. Outside for Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Embiid, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. KD passes to Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Curry. Curry nails the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Thunder trailing by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Embiid, no good. So it's Atlanta now. Up top, Leonard, guarded by Curry. Leonard kicks to Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. KD's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Offensive rebound. James outside. Goes back up. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Durant. Now Wembanyama. Back to KD. Outside Leonard. Good on the 13-footer. Leonard's got his second basket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. It gives him that magic touch.
Giannis outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Oklahoma City right now, James is out there with Joel Embiid. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Wembanyama inside. Carries it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
But when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Right side Davis. KD against Giannis. Outside KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Embiid. LeBron outside. Shoots off the step back. Rebound, Atlanta. KD looking around. Pass to Leonard. Durant against Gobert. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Thunder trailing by 5. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Down low. Look at KD going to work inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Durant.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
At the line for your Hawks, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Wembanyama. Leonard against Embiid. Outside, Durant from deep. Doesn't get that one.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Now, Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Thunder trailing by 9. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Curry outside. Missed on the 3. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Durant got it to go off the glass.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Antetokounmpo fires. Hook shot, tough to stop.
And a hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
The Hawks leading by 9. Wembanyama outside. Now Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Gobert there for the rebound. Curry on the wing. Started by Davis. Oh, softly lays it in. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Durant. Now Wembanyama. Davis. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. James. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama. And it's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. And it's Durant. Then it's James. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. Now SGA. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Bounce pass from SGA. Antetokounmpo finds Gobert. 5 to shoot. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to James. Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Outside Curry. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Outside Curry. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Atlanta. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Mobley outside. It's three-pointers off the mark. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's to Curry. Jacks up a three. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 6.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. It's rebounded by Curry.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you, Kevin.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 1:06 left to play here in the first. And Gobert kicks to Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Bounce pass from Durant. James, that's a 2-pointer. And no good that time. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Now Wembanyama. Still yet to score. Here's James. for three, Durant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Mobley. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got SGA. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. A nice shot by Mobley.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Thompson surveying the floor. Right side Curry. Wembanyama against Thompson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From distance, Shea puts it through.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mobley dishes to KD. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Mobley misses. Orlando leading by 7. Thompson right side. At the top of the key, Curry. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Durant in the corner. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Thompson dishes to Curry. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
KD against Curry. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Durant.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. And here is Davis. Durant kicks to James. And they double up LeBron. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Magic. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. Curry can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Mobley wide open. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. 56 seconds left now here in the second. SGA passes to Curry. Back to SGA. Curry on the wing. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. Wembanyama finds James. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. It's Durant on the wing. Strong finish by KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Outside, SGA trying to get something going, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead, up by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The Magic trailing on the court for Atlanta. Wembanyama is out there with Durant. Then it's James. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Atlanta with the ball. Wembanyama looking it over. Poked loose. Pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. Curry way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. LeBron outside. Shoots over Curry. And again, it's Atlanta.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside Curry. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mobley. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you watch Mobley night in and night out. He can do so many things well.
Thompson outside. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Orlando leading. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Rebound, Atlanta. LeBron outside. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Durant over Curry. And KD the bucket on the assist by Mobley. Durant's got 8 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Durant with a screen on SGA. KD with it. He's got 8. A kick out to Mobley. And that one is off. KD against Curry. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. And it's a 4-point Magic lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant attacking. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, usually his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Durant kicks to Mobley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mobley's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
LeBron against Thompson. Now here's James. He has 7. 1 second left. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Orlando Magic. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Amen Thompson. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gobert. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 3 spot. This is out there for Orlando. Here's Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. James misses. Magic leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by KD. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on KD. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Curry. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, KD. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Has to Gobert. Fires from the wing. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Gobert. Curry's got 33 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And they double up LeBron. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And it's James missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
The Hawks trail by 5. KD looking around. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Durant. He's off from 3. Magic leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. He'll put it up there. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Oh, my goodness.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Here's Thompson following the basket by LeBron James. Now Gobert. James whips down the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Durant fires 9 feet out, and it's good.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Gobert with a screen on James. Shoots. Cleared away by James.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Mobley. Off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now, here's Thompson. Now Curry. And he does not hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The Magic call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, Curry. The three is off. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Hawks. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
The Magic call timeout. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Amen Thompson. And get the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And it's the Hawks to start out.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Pippen. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. They get it back.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Wembanyama. James wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. Defense right on him. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Good defense by Wembanyama. KD finds Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Mutombo.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. LeBron, no good. Durant with the steal. Pass to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. They grabbed their own miss. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the detail.
Oh,
my goodness.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wembanyama with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen.
All the officials are all over that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Curry. And stolen by LeBron. Inside. Mutombo passes to James. Now here's Mutombo. LeBron outside. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. The tray. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Wembanyama. Nothing on the board. Outside, James. Atlanta again missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 1. Here's Chamberlain. That one falls.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Over to the wing. High post shot. He gets that one. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Mutombo is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the center. So that's the Hawks 5. Clock at 4. Basket good.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen kicks to Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Shooting for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to James. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. LeBron's got 11 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
O'Neal with the steal. And here is Mutombo. Here's Durant. O'Neal trying to break free. The shot by KD. No good. Orlando trailing here. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Left side Curry. Back to Giannis. There's the triple. The rebound by James. Antetokounmpo's gone 1 of 4 from the field. James finds Durant. And here is Mutombo. Pass to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Wembanyama. Back to Curry. All sorts of time. Atlanta with the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Wembanyama, left side. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. That shot, no good. Great D that time from James. Wembanyama passes to Durant. LeBron outside. Back to KD. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Takes a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Mutombo. And here is LeBron. Guarded by Curry. Wembanyama passes to KD. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 7 points in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside. And so we conclude the first half. Hawks lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Atlanta leading by 7. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Pippen in at the small forward.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. High post Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over James. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 9 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Here's LeBron. Again, the Hawks score.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Curry deciding where to go with it. From the arc, traps in the tray. He's got 12.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's KD. Covered by Giannis. The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, that's for 2. The Hawks again can't hit. The Magic trail by 7. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Outside Pippen. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James outside from downtown. It's hauled in by the Magic. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Magic again can't hit. The Hawks leading by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar covering. The shot by KD. No good. Now here's Young. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. A tight game here in Atlanta. Pass to LeBron. Here's Mutombo. Wants to get it to KD and does. Yep, that one goes in there. KD's got 10 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks leading by 6. James with it. He's got 18. A 3 from Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
I got yours.
Antetokounmpo against Mutombo. Stolen by O'Neal. James, the pass to Durant. Pippen against James. Pass to Mutombo. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Now, here is Chamberlain, covered by Mutombo. Here's Curry, knocked away. Here's Pippen. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Durant, and it's Mutombo. Then it's James, and it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. Over LeBron. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant kicks to Shaq. Curry against LeBron. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Pippen against LeBron. Outside Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to KD. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. Pippen with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
3-ball, LeBron James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Back to the Kumbo. Highlight reels tough from out of the Kumbo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
The Hawks leading by 4. James outside. And there's the dunk.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Now here's James. Here is Durant. James outside. Takes advantage. That J is good.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
The Magic called timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Magic coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And yeah, it's good!
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 6. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. James. Six to shoot. Outside, Wembanyama. Fires from 18. Buries the jumper.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Curry fires. Buries the deep ball.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
50 seconds left to play here in the 4th. James, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's O'Neal, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team seconds. At the line for your Hawks, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Wembanyama against Giannis.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Shoot two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Does get the second one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young man delivers. Nicely done.
Curry outside. Can't get it to go. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Will Chamberlain, second, team sport. At the line for your Hawks, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Pippen against Durant. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so the Hawks take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forwards position. Here's Orlando now. Here's Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside, KD. They get it again. James, the pass to Pippen. Chamberlain dishes to George. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. They double-team Chamberlain. Up again, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult for throw in that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. George with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to KD. Here's Shaq. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's Orlando's ball. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Off target with his three. The Hawks trailing. Now Kevin Durant. And Wembanyama outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Pippen. Here's the floater. George against Leonard. And George kicks to Pippen. Drills it from outside.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. O'Neal finds Durant. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
LeBron passes to George. James sets the screen for George. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Outside Leonard. The three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Orlando leading. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over O'Neal. The fadeaway J off the mark.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5. And here is LeBron. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Back to Pippen. Pass to George. Nice defense from KD. The Hawks leading. Here's Giannis. Still without a basket. KD's shot is good.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, James. Outside for George. The Magic again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nailed from three-point land.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
On the court, it's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. Here's George. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Magic trail by 7. Pippen dishes to James. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo defending. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks leading by 6. Durant at the elbow. Giannis outside. Shoots the 3. KD can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pippen finds James. Pippen a screen on Giannis. In the corner, George with it. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. George has got 5 now.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. The wide open look for Durant. Nice shot from the wing. 10 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
James outside. Chamberlain with it. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. Durant drains it from distance.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Left here in the second, and here's LeBron outside. It's good from long range. James has got 6.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They could go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for LeBron. Atlanta with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama outside. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
"17 seconds left to play in the first half. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Outside, George. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Bounce pass out of Antetokounmpo. No good from Durant. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Pippen. The 3 from LeBron. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Right side O'Neal. Here's KD. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here is George. 5 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. George, that's a 2-pointer. Giannis grabs the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Leonard inside. Pippen on him. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen down low. Antetokounmpo defending.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Outside, James. It's Pippen on the wing. Trains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got 7.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
And Benyama outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Magic trail by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. LeBron's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
A 3 from Leonard. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And it's Orlando's ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. James wide open. He nails it. And we're tied up. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Outside Leonard, 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
On the wing, James. .121 left in the third. And here's George for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. George has gone 2 of 6 shooting from the arc, 33%. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
So it's the Hawks now. And 101 left to play here in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 7. Pippen a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron, and they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
LeBron James shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Giannis. Scoreless thus far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by LeBron. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from short range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 2 spot. Now here's Pippen following the shot by Kevin Durant. On the wing, George. Puts it up from 17. And it's KD with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3 to the right side. Wembanyama finds Giannis. Back to Wembanyama. Releases. Offensive rebound. He can't hit that time. And it's the Magic's ball. Outside, James. Here's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Leonard to tie it up. Hits the 3-point bomb. Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Chamberlain, the pass to George. Clock at 6. Pippen outside.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. KD dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Now Pippen. James fires. The 3 doesn't go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Durant to take the lead. Nails the jumper.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The Magic called timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
All right, this is coming out of the court.
swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. James outside. From outside, O'Neal there for the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Now Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Now O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, George. Antetokounmpo defending. Count it!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo. Giannis just too much inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Sent back by O'Neal. Giannis against Pippen. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo. The 10-foot jumper hits.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
First team foul. The line for the Hawks. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
Point onto the lead. Great and one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Magic called timeout. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
That's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Second team foul. Shooting for one. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pippen down low. Antetokounmpo's there. George fires. James outside. Now George puts up a deep three. No good. And so the Hawks take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
go.
Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, the Magic on the run. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. The 3 is up, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Durant. And another basket for Atlanta.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here is James. He gets it in there.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Pulls it. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
James outside. Pippen outside. Back to James. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Curry. Back to SGA. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's Orlando. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo surveys. James with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Here's Pippen. Misses the 3. And so Durant will bring it up for the Hawks. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the 3-pointer by Atlanta. Pass to Leonard. For 3, James. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Pulled by O'Neal. Launches it. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Atlanta leading by 11. Now Durant. The 3 from Curry. He can't get it to go. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando moving the ball around. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard on the wing. He's scoreless. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA passes to Curry. Plenty of space. And he nails the jumper.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kawhi Leonard out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen into the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Now Pippen. Leonard for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And the Magic call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. James outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Pippen drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Curry splashes it in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James, that's good.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Pippen. Magic trail by 11. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Leonard gets the bucket.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Pass to James. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Now here's SGA. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Timeout called, the Magic. Orlando with the ball. Down by 12. James outside. Here's Pippen. Nails the 16-footer. Pippen's got 7.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Outside Curry. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James passes to Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 10 points for him.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Now Durant. Five on the clock. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
I tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Magic trail by 7. On the court for the Hawks. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. James passes to Pippen. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. So it's Orlando now. 7-point differential. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. SGA pulls it in. And Atlanta with possession here. Outside Wembanyama. There's the double team with Pippen. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. got a clear path. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One shot.
One shot.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's O'Neal. No points yet. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to SGA. Clock at 6. Left side, Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. Magic trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Offensive rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Hawks. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Pass to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. There's the steal. Out to Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Wembanyama with it. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal.
Orlando foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Magic trail by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pippen outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Durant with it. Picked up by James. The kick out. Curry. Steph Curry cooking it up from the corner.
Straight up. Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Pippen outside. That 3's off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Durant. Here's O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They double him with Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the paint. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, SGA connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to James. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top, leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Drops in the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Leonard on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks lead by 17. Here's Durant driving in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
James inside, guarded by Durant. Pass to Pippen, 3-pointer. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
You know, once he finds his rhythm, gets into a groove, he just needs to stay aggressive, and that's exactly what he's doing, making himself dangerous on offense.
It's stolen by Leonard. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Leonard.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 14. Outside Curry. Wide open look, and count it.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pippen outside. Here's Leonard. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Outside Wembanyama. Curry fires! It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's SGA. Now Curry. Now SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
Whoa!
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Orlando calls timeout. 1:24 left in the fourth. And now we have a chance to see our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Well, I tell you what, it's been so much fun watching him do his thing out here. I mean, the game is looking effortless for him, and he's riding that wave of confidence and momentum, which has allowed him to completely take over and dominate.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Durant against James. Pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. Rebound Atlanta.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Curry. And here's SGA. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo's there. That's good from Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. And the Hawks lead by 21. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Out to Leonard. Can they get it? Can't hit that one. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Magic start out with the ball. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Shaq in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Curry. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to SGA. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Curry's shot is good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to KD. Back to SGA. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Leonard, that's for two. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Outside for Wembanyama. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Outside, KD. Fires top of the key. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Pass to LeBron. No good from outside. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. Hits the jumper.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Giannis outside. Pass to Curry. Over SGA. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Magic head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoops, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And here's Chamberlain. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. O'Neal passes to SGA. Puts it up. It's hauled in by LeBron. Orlando trailing here. Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Durant. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. Curry against Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's James. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. The three.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Curry against SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for Atlanta, SGA is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. Now here's Young after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
KD can't get it to go. Leonard looking around. LeBron dishes to Giannis. Pass to Curry. Over SGA. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Hawks leading. Wembanyama passes to SGA. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's LeBron. Still scoreless. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando needs to get off his shot. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Leonard. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by LeBron. Outside Leonard. Jumps up. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Great defensive awareness from LeBron. Sees his opening and capitalizes for a fast break.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Leonard's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Pass to KD. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. O'Neal with the steal. A 3 from Wembanyama. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 4. Giannis high post. Pass to Curry. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Leonard. No one near James as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to KD. Offensive rebound. No good on that one. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And it's Giannis missing. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And it's SGA missing. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the point guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. KD's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Now LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Hawks leading to the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. SGA with the steal. To the middle. Tipped away. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Back to LeBron. Giannis kicks to Curry. Shoots over KD. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to KD. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, SGA. Following the three-point attempt by Giannis. A putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Up top, Curry. SGA defending. James finds Giannis. From range, Giannis takes it.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Curry gets the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
SGA passes to Chamberlain, and here's Shaq. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Shaq. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to SGA. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis dishes to Leonard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Curry against SGA. Shoots it. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Now here's LeBron. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron. The Hawks leading by 4. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Chamberlain down low. Covered by Giannis. Chamberlain. And the rejection by Giannis. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter, and the basket is good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 6. Shot clock at 5, and Curry has it in the corner. The Magic again can't hit. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Atlanta, Durant is out there with SGA. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Magic trail by 11. James looking around. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Kevin Durant shoots a fader. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
LeBron against Durant. James dishes to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Back to SGA. To the inside. And stolen by James. Takes the 3. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Durant. Ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why.
Now Durant. Now SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The Magic called timeout.
Ready for your Magic Dancers.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Fires from way outside. Durant with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now, here's Chamberlain. O'Neal. it doesn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Curry outside, beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Count it.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Curry fires. Off target from outside.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Durant. Crane from outside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the three.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry looking it over. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket is good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Durant against James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pippen outside. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. Leonard on the wing. Six to shoot. The three ball. Gets the three to fall.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Charlotte. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Outside Durant. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. It's stolen by Curry. From deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen outside. Inside. Here's James. Charlotte again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Curry passes to SGA. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.141 left to play in the first. It's good. Curry's gotten his second bucket. Hornets trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James attacking to stop the drought. Pippen, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Curry surveys. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Charlotte now. Here's Pippen. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Now Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Outside Curry. Over James. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. From the high post. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Now here's Curry. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Hornets trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. For three, James. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Leonard finds James. Pippen outside. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Leonard way outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Atlanta leading by 4. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley! Durant against James. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. James against Durant. From deep, SGA. Here's Curry. Tip. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Hornets trail by 4. And here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Charlotte shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Pippen, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
17 foul.
Pippen outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Charlotte again missing. Atlanta leading by 5. To the inside, Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On offense, here are the Hornets. Now Leonard. He's got 6. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's James from the top of the key. He buries it. James has got his second bucket of the night. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's Pippen. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. That's the Hornets 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. The shot. Here's O'Neal. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. SGA finds Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Pippen. Pass to James. Now Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 9 points.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Outside for Wembanyama. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Timeout call, the Hornets. Here's James. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. Outside Curry. Now Wembanyama. Now Durant. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Hornets trail by 7. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wembanyama. Now Curry launches the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to James. Shot from 12. That one drops for him. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways. Yet this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Leonard passes to James. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Now O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Knocks down the triple. Pippen's got 9 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Outside, SGA. And another basket for Atlanta.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. The shot by James, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pippen with it. He's covered by Curry. James outside to the paint. Here's O'Neal, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 4. SGA surveying the D. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And that's now 8 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. Leonard left side. Back to James. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Throws it up high. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting 1.
.24 seconds left in the third. Curry against James. Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry showing off the range. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
James passes to Pippen. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. James, right side. Here's O'Neal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, Chamberlain. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. James passes to Leonard. Back to James. Leonard with a screen on Durant. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Outside Curry. Over James. And Atlanta misses again. Charlotte trailing. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up. Yep, right through the net. And it's all knotted up.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Now here's Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he missed the jumper. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Atlanta with it. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Here's Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
James outside.
minutes remaining in the game.
Shot from 16. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
The Hawks call timeout. Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Curry. Wembanyama, screen on James. Curry! Oh, missed on the tray. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Hammers down the alley-oop.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Here's SGA. James with a steal. Durant against Leonard. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Shea packs one down.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
At the line for the Hawks, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Timeout called, Hornets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's James. Outside Leonard from deep. And he nails it.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's Curry. Oh, it misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Outside Leonard, 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Outside Durant. Can't hit it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. They've got James. Olajuwon is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at small forward.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Olajuwon finds KD. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Misses the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get the rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Durant. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama outside. KD against Wembanyama. James looking around. Takes it out to Leonard. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. And stolen by Leonard. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Olajuwon outside. Durant kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Over O'Neal. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Giannis. Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The Hawks again can't hit. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's SGA, following the score by Charlotte. Wembanyama inside. And it's off from three-point range. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Leonard, the pass to James. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. KD on the wing. Offline with his three. The Hawks leading by 5. Pass to Giannis. Leonard against Chamberlain. O'Neal outside. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Buries the long-range jumper. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard kicks to Olajuwon. Pass to KD. Back to Olajuwon. Now here's James. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Leonard finds James. KD against Wembanyama.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Charlotte shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
LeBron against SGA. Shoots. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. SGA's got 5 now.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
No good from Durant.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
It's stolen by Olajuwon. It's Durant on the wing. Over Wembanyama. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by James.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. KD with it. Now SGA defending. Pass to LeBron. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he's good on the first of 3.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Giannis. Now Wembanyama. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Giannis from outside. Hornets with the rebound. James with it. Olajuwon dishes to Durant. Pass to LeBron. Leonard on the wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama looking it over. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. Chamberlain got his first 2 points of the night.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the Hornets call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Hornets trail by 6. Olajuwon outside. Nobody near Leonard. And the Hornets miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Giannis kicks to SGA. Lots of room. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Leonard looking around. Takes the 3. That one's not going to go. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's KD in at the 3. On the wing, James. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Back to SGA. No good that time.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. SGA's got 13.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Charlotte calls timeout. Hornets trail by 6. Outside Leonard. LeBron with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron left side. Back to Leonard. In the corner, it's James. James buries the 3.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. And Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to Wembanyama. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Hornets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.149 left here in the third quarter. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And doing a nice job using the bounce to force the issue. Kawhi earning that trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
That one drops. He ties it up. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Clock is at 3. And here's James outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Wembanyama. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And a deep 3 from James. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks on top, up 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Antetokounmpo out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here are the Hornets now, trailing by 5. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. And here's LeBron outside. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain to the paint. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's LeBron. Atlanta with the rebound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. With the teardrop. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from SGA. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The Hornets call time.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Right now, as a coach, you're looking out on the floor and you're wondering, do I have the right 5 on the court together?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside Leonard. And here is James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Outside Leonard. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot will go down.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Giannis up top. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within single digits.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Knocked down the three. A 12-point game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good from three. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Now Durant. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. James, the long shot, no good. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Chamberlain down low. He's against Olajuwon. Layup, no good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's Sacramento to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the basket by Curry.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Uncovered. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Sacramento passing it around. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Durant. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's got 5 points.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Leonard. The quick look, no good that time.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard finds some space. The wide-open shot is on the money.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Curry. The three. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. SGA surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Shoots. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Hawks leading. And here's Durant. Back to Curry. The three. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there, ready to go off the feed.
SGA against Curry. The three from Wembanyama. Called in by the Kings.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And so Durant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Wembanyama. Curry against SGA. James outside. No good with the triple. The Kings trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And it's all tied up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Curry looking it over. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. SGA's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. James passes to Curry. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 3. Wemby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Sacramento passing it around. From deep, SGA. Gilt! Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now here's Durant. The three from Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's O'Neal. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Leonard can't get it to go. James finds Curry. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
First free throw is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Leonard outside. And another miss by Sacramento. Atlanta leading by 5. Curry with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to James. On the wing, Durant. From downtown. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Durant. Fires from the wing. And another basket for Atlanta.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh, Kings trail by 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Curry. Leonard for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Hawks ahead, leading by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's James. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
For 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Hawks lead by 8. On the wing, Durant. SGA covering. Outside, Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice jump shot. He's got 10.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like the winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Wembanyama, high post. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. PA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
A 7-footer with a good stroke. Wemby showing that confidence from range.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. And James has got the ball here for the Hawks. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. It's James on the wing. No good on the three. Kings trail by 9. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Beyond the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. James outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Yes, sir! Wembanyama, the response.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
So it's Sacramento now. Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Atlanta leading by 9. Curry finds James. Giannis with the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Wembanyama screen. There's the triple. Durant's shot is off. And here is Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Curry with it, puts up a deep three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Wembanyama. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Curry, rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds, the Hawks will have it. The Hawks lead by 3. Now here's Durant. Shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. So it's Atlanta now. They've led by as many as 11. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
The Hawks call timeout. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They lead by 1. Outside Wembanyama, fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from the arc. They get it again. O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And he's gone for the lob. Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from 3. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Durant. This is the 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Rises up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
SGA against Curry. He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
And man, is he in a zone right now. It seems like he can't miss.
The Kings call timeout. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard for three. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
It's stolen. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. It's gone. What a J.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Now Curry. James outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Curry draws the double. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shots.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard going in. Jams it home!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Bucks, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
The Kings call timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis takes that first step.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
13. Shooting for Atlanta, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
14. Line for the Bucks, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.